ciszej, ciszej. Powinno być dobrze. Na resztę nie... Chodź. Może jest jak... Audio... A, dobra. Ja mam gorzej z ekranem. Drog... Gameplayer, audio... Dobra, zostawimy tak. Zostawmy na normalu. Nie grałem w to nigdy.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and the mutable Fae folk.
Gierka niestety nie jest w ogóle po polsku.
But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathan. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Że bohater zginął zanim się zaczęło cokolwiek, to żadna nowość. Lata temu nawet Baldur's Gate nie było jednym z pierwszych, którzy to użyli. Tylko te karty są dziwne.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha, Garan, could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Czyli albo... nigdy w życiu. Ja już siwieję, więc może... Serio nie? Nie. Gdyby nie był blondynem, ale nie będzie. Dobra, gdzie ma brodę? Nie mogli napisać beard po prostu. Chyba, że białą ma. A jest. No to bierzemy białą. To nie jest biały. O. 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 Dobra. Potwierdzam.
A Varani must have been a mercenary come to fight in the war. I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape though, all things considered. All right then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
I to jest dobre. Nie wiedzą kim jest, ale imię znają.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Nie. Kawałek odpadł. Fajna jaskinia. Trochę korda przypomina.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Ta nazwa przypomina mi jakieś afrykańskie plemię. Się atakuje? Dobra, to jest unik. Garda... A, dobra. No tutaj musi być przejście. Tędy przyszłem. Strasznie ciemno, dobra. Myślałem, że coś będzie przyciemnowe. Są jeszcze dwa paski? Jak zawsze mnie ekran już nawala. Jak będzie za jasno, to wyjdzie na zewnątrz. A tutaj to akurat sam las. Tam się tłuką. Jakieś pomieszczenie. Czy ja tędy nie przyszłem? Przyszłem. Ale ten przewrót jest fajny. W wielu grach z tego zrezygnowano. Nie widzę. Też paska kondycji.
Help! Anybody!
Wygląda, jakby książka leżała.
You! Up there, please help me! Please! More mortal scum? No. You'll all die.
Coś jest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along... Wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive. You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deo, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him. Oh, no doubt. But we must get to Hughes. He'll be in his study on the ground floor. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going.
O, proszę.
He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Oh, my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deo, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here.
No fajnie, bo bohater ma uszkodzony mózg. To coś nas łączy.
I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. Let me get this going.
Dobra, i tak muszę jeszcze.
Right this way. You go first.
O, dobra, nie wiem jak to się włącza. Chwila, gdzie się tak śpieszysz? To się na pewno przyda. Mogę teraz zacząć? Nie. Ale to już tak. Nie mam coś dzisiaj szczęścia. O, coś w końcu wpadło. Dobra, weźmy tu. Mapa jak w starych armory. No jasne, że to. Buty się przydadzą. Ha, nie podświetla wszystkiego, co wyskakuje. Mój błąd, wrzuciłem do śmietnika. Wszystko rozwaliłem? Nie.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
Nakładniki wybuchowe.
through the
Tamtą chciałem
storerooms.
zniszczyć.
See if you can find anything useful.
O. To się zaraz poubieramy. Nie mieliśmy. Elisir i wytrychy.
Wait! Do you hear something? Grab a shield. There must be one nearby. Move! Move! More to Arthur!
Marshal! Deal with it!
Aż ten wąt. O! O!
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Co? A, tam. A pod trójkątem jest inna broń. To jest mały kamyczek i dalej nie pójdziesz.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us.
Już mi przywalili, to mnie widzieli.
It's open. Go, go!
Też nie sprawdziłem, ile potki daje eliksiry. Oni już nie żyją. Ale wytrychy są. Zobaczmy, co nam się trafiło. To mamy na sobie. Tego nie chcę w takim razie. To dają więcej ochrony. Mam bloku tylko. No i wytrychy.
daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
A, nie to. Wolę je zamiast sztyletów. Jak się skradać? Ciężki pancerz jest dobry, ale jak tylko blok daje, to...
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Jak się skradać? Nie. Nie. Tak, jak... No dobra, jest kilka... Nie po... Ser. Aha, czyli nie mogłem, dopóki mi tego nie pokaże. No, już wiemy, skąd asasyn wziął swój pomysł.
Look at the mortal bird die.
No, na pewno skradanie jest dobre.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible! What are you?
Ale roślinki. O, coś jest. Blok. 30%. Nie no, w maga się nie będę bawić. Na pewno skorzystam z zaklęć. Ale zostać przy hicie. No i niestety muszę go wziąć, żeby przez te pajęczyny przejść.
They've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through. Not more spiders. Burn them! Burn them!
Jakoś ten kostur to mi tak nie leży. Bez żartów.
Hurry! Get out of here! You're not one of them. It's get alive! And who's this? To find out. He came out of the well. What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick! Before those dwarfs make another push. This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get to choose. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
Morgan Green.
There's nothing more I can do except to stay here and slow down the Tuatha. But this is the armory after all. Check the chests. We might have a few things that would fit you. With luck, I'll see you on the outside. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
Aha, a retoryka coś daje, jakbym ją miał. Zawsze można z 15 minut sposobów znaleźć.
Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an end. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
Dobra, to zobaczmy, co mi się nazbierało. 2, 3, 5. Teraz mogę dać lepszą regenerację. Tak dużo tego nie przebija. No nie tam procetowo zostawiamy te jedna tarcza. No to wszystko, lecimy dalej. Chwila. Ja nie mam założonego... tarcza nie powinna być w obronie. Nic tu nie ma. 52 życia, Feldmany. To Siry to się nie dają znać.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing. The Well of Soul. The pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time. There's so much we might learn from one another. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Of course you do. Please, though, we must hurry. The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on a pseudo-feudal court system alone. You don't know? They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fae folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well? I am Fomerus Hughes, scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. And there's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time. I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
No właśnie, i to jest najlepsze. Skoro łapie moją duszę i tak dalej, to
The
już moje
Tuatha are a
wspomnienia.
radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn. It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe.
Dobra, chwilka przerwy. Dobra, już z powrotem.
Good. We can't waste time. Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going? Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... Yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the lab!
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Nic nie zrobię też. No to idziemy. Whoa. zauważył najśmieszniejszą rzeczą. Facet w życiu nie widział, nie wie, kto mu wchodzi do laboratorium, a nagle został uczciony, że to ja. Nie no, to było parodyczne. Ten dźwięk też dość ciekawy. Tyle trupów i nie mogę nic znaleźć. I tak już jestem prawie przeładowany.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Oj, potka. Aby się spoglądałem, to teraz tutaj wychodzę. Oj, to jest dobre. Aha, jest jeszcze znowu. Najlepsze, skąd on to wyczesł? Się trochę powiększyło. A, miejsce na dopierścienie. O. A, weźmy go, dajmy tak. Wytrych. A jednak zrezygnujemy z dużego miecza. Nie można tak dobrze przełączyć. I tyle było po wyjściu. Już naturalnie powinien być dobrą bronią. To jednak... To ma większe obrażenia. Nie no, coś na dystans muszę mieć. O. Ile mamy? 1 punkt. Blacksmithing. Daggers. Weźmy tak. Jak jest cofnąć? Aha. Czyli tak, tak. A, nie cofał tak jakbym chciał. Tu mamy... A nie, stafy mi niepotrzebne. Czyli jednak tak. Komfort. No to mamy od mieczy, to mnie nie interesuje. Tarcza, właśnie z tego zrezygnowałem. Po przetrzymaniu. Jest tego trochę. No to mam. tu jest. Dobra.
I knew it was too good to watch.
No jeszcze ta beczka. Chyba łuk będzie lepszy.
Told them we needed more guards.
No nie mogę oddalić. Mogę tylko przybliżyć.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the Twatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you. They
Wygląda
would
jak
have
małpa.
chased us into the glade. We started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Twatha this far out west, though. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them. But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards. Hughes ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan.
A ta uciekł. Poleciał.
They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Twatha also use them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Well, those Twatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place? The well was incredible, but it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. Good luck out there.
Wygląda jakby ta latarnia była coś warta. Dobra, zobaczmy sobie mapę. Czerwoni to wrogowie. To znaczyło, że tam się da zejść. Jap. Nie wiem co to jest, ale skoro mogę to sobie wezmę. Tu coś jest. Tymczasowy bonus. Tu coś jest. To już teraz, żeby się pływać udało. Fajnie. Szczurki. A spróbujemy forsem. Poszło. Ło! Tego się nie spodziewałem. Dobra, co nam się trafiło? No, lepsza laska, jakbyśmy jej w ogóle używali. Nie, gorsza. Ło! Różnica jest potężna. Tylko krytykal mi spadnie. I to porządnie. To jakby gra zmuszała do tego, żeby zostać magiem. Wracamy do tych. No, mogę ubrać to od razu, niech ubiera. O. Przedmioty się niby zużywają, ale po czym to widać? Nie widzę jakiegoś paska informującego o tym. Chyba, że to 30×30. No, to będzie to. Czyli trzeba patrzeć jeszcze, w jakim to jest stanie. To ja spodnie nie mam na sobie? Chyba szata mi je rzuciła, dlatego. Ta. No to jeszcze zobaczmy. 35. Nie no, to daje lepiej. Przynajmniej obronę. No i strzał od razu ma więcej. Czy da gdzieś jeszcze dopłynąć? No, upolowałem go, ale co nic z tego. Niepotrzebnie zabiłem biedactwo.
You? I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
No, I had no idea anything like that would happen.
The Well of Souls is bigger than one gnome's pet project. My employer pays for information about its progress. I just send the reports to make some money on the side.
I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
O, zdrajcę znalazłem.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt. But at this point, what's a little more blood on my hands?
No, seryjnie. No to po zdrajcy. Ale świat pięknie wygląda. Zbierajmy sobie, zanim zaczniemy jeszcze następną walkę trochę.
I wonder who else made it out.
To się już chyba pytałem.
We started building here when they found Prismy
Ta.
in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though. We're lucky.
No zresztą nie mogę pogadać. Ten nie żyje. Nie dostaję za to doświadczenie. Ciekawe, czy mogę się skradać przy nich. jakiś błąd gry, czy ja jestem pełny? No to mamy chyba pierwszy błąd gry, nie mogę tego podnieść. A powinienem. Tu nie działa przeskoczenie góra-dół. Aha, miałem iść tu, a się wybrałem w nieco stronę. Dobra, teraz to zobaczmy. Nie będziemy wchodzić do kopalni. Znając życie, dostanę tu zadanie. I może dlatego tego podnieść nie mogę. Właśnie, a te przedmioty... O, na szczęście to się nie respondzi, tak. Jakby każda roślinka zajmowała jeden slot, to by było ciężko. Handlarz?
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agar. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh? Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
Też tak sobie.
When he started his experiments here, he asked me if they'd ever be successful. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but its success would come on the day that Hughes was to die. The old man took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that. I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
Nie, nawet co dostałem.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
No, co jest?
Feed the cycle.
Mogę ich zabić? No co jest?
Another victory! What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
Oh,
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes. You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much. Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing. This doesn't make sense.
no,
All
to
mortal
jest
creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
O, mogę wybierać jedną. Te nowe ataki. No to jest kuszące. Ale mały.
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgul. I wrestled Colossus priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me.
I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate. Measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become.
I zaczyna się trochę
The
mieszać.
Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. What could this all mean?
Coś z nich wypadło? Nie. Ale roślinki są. Dobra. Jeszcze raz.
Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you want to hear what the cards say, can you? What could this all mean?
Dobra, dajcie mapę. Można było popłynąć tu rzeką. Albo idziemy tu, albo sprawdzamy tamten włoszek. Do wody nie wejdzie. Sprawdźmy jeszcze kawałek tu, najwyżej się wrócę. Tak, posprawdzajmy sobie te questy. O, mapa nie jest malutka. Jeszcze... A ten? To bardzo daleko stąd. Czyli najbliższe questy to mam. Jednak te. Nie, nie te. Dobra, wracamy na pewno tam po zaliczeniu tego tu. Nie wiem co to jest.
Of all the songs in halls of lore,
there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Trzeba przyznać, że świat jest dość kolorowy, barwny. Nie mam tego pojęcia, co to jest. Czy to jest... O, to są bronie. Zobaczmy, może to jest jakiś nowy łuk. Nie. Młot. A to? Siedzimy przy łuku. Że nie ma takiej siły, ale... Spójrzmy na ten loch. Czy kopalnię, co to było? Jest na początku, to raczej nie każą mi tutaj biec z powrotem. Kiedyś. Chyba, że nie mogę tam wejść. Specem od języka też nie jestem, więc póki mówią, to jeszcze rozumiem. Może nie będziemy otwierać wszystkich drzwi od razu. Rozumiem, że będę biegać w kółko i tędy zejdę z powrotem. Trap. A no, oni wszyscy tutaj na różdżki. Nie. Sztylety. Jeśli różdżkę, to spróbujmy tutaj, zobaczymy jak to się sprawdzi. Ale to jest mocniejsze. No i tarcza nowa. O, fajnie, tylko że też... Nie wiem, czy to się tak sprawdzi, bo łuk jednak nie zżera mi many. A manę chciałem zostawić tylko na to główne uderzenie. O! Ledwo. Na pewno jest szybszy od łuku ta różdżka. To mam pewność. Ale co reszta to już inna sprawa. Przejdźmy na to. Szkoda, że nie dają broni, których się używało. A, można tutaj zapisywać grę. Gram od początku, a ani jednego save'a nie zrobiłem. Żeby było, że wszystko od nowa. Nie stąd przyszłem, a jest ich tam aż 4. Eliksir uzupełnia całe życie, dobra. Mapa. Jestem tu, mogę i stąd przyszłem. Czy stąd przyszłem? Zaraz. Takie rzeczy też można przeszukiwać? Aha, tędy nie przejdę. Czyli przyszłem stąd, idziemy w tą. Dobra. Ciekawe, czy to było zadanie dodatkowe, czy po prostu można sobie tu wejść tako dodatkowo. I jaką... trochę ciężką mięsosprzętem już. Nie żadnych małych sztyletów. Jak buty. No, w miarę się to trzyma. No, siedzimy przy ogniu. I trochę zaczyna brakować już eliksirów życia. Przydałoby się jakiś sklep znaleźć. Tutaj wszystko przeszło. Tak. Rozumiem, że ten środkowy pasek to jest punkty doświadczenia. No, dawaj, dawaj. O, żeż ty. Pierwszy. Dobra, różdżka to jest w miarę dobra. No, trzeba kontrolować naprawdę to życie. Tam jest za niebezpiecznie na razie. Przeszukajmy tutaj wszystko. Zabijaj. No, lepsza tarcza. Dobra, zasejwujmy sobie, bo naprawdę mi się eliksiry kończą. Weapons. Co to jest? Dobra, ty zostajesz. Mogę porównać? Dobra, nie było pytania. Już nie mówiąc o tym, że mogę jeszcze coś do nich dorzucić. I tak nie korzystam. Spodni też nie mam. Tak raz muszę dobyć, bo inaczej będę miał problem z przeżyciem. No ale przecież miałem już... Zgubił jeden medalion? Wait. O, fajnie. No to tylko kryształ. Ale książka mi jakaś doszła. To była ta? Ta. No to prawie do początku przyszliśmy. No, na pewno. Picklock. Tarcze to nie. Ale zobaczmy, jakie wyszły. I to jest najgorsze, jak człowiek zjeżdża i tylko przeleci po niej, to automatycznie znika. Nie mogę używać, bo nie na poziomie 3 magii. No dobrze. O, dali mi lepszy miecz w końcu. Już. Miecz. Co to za paskudy? Ale zobaczmy ten miecz. Ło! Mieć za 2 zestawy broni. Nawet 4 by tu fajnie wyglądało. No ale co za dużo to jest trafo. Poprawka. Teraz to ja jestem na odległość. Dobra. Jest tak, przekładka. Dawaj ten miecz. Choć wolałem sztylety, a na razie nie mamy lepszych. Trzymamy tego, co mamy dobre. No jasne, że wracamy. Ciekawe, jak oni by zrobili postać słowiańskiego tarczownika, jak facet używał kilkunastu rodzajów broni zawsze. To było podstawowe wyposażenie. 3 szepy, włócznia, łuk, miecz, tarcza, topór, sztylet. No to bardziej nóż bojowy, ale i z tym wszystkim chodziło się. No coś tu widzę. Co, odnowiły się? Nie, myślałem, po prostu przegapiłem.
Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you want to hear what the cards say, can you?
Mamy. Myślałem, że może... Czyli to jest całkiem inny pasek. Ale byczek. Nie widzę powodu walczyć z nim. Goski nie mogę wziąć na obiad. Walka z bykiem też by mi nic nie dała.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crap.
O, mamy dwie mapy. Tu już byłem.
Crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Sklepowy by się przydał.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. I don't know what the Tuatha will be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. I'm the Warden of Goreheart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Bye now.
Myślałem, że mi się automatycznie przełączy. A się przełączyło. Ale wolałbym się trochę wyróżnić. Kowal... Medical... W rzeczywistości czas ma znaczenie, ale Gra na szczęście tego nie uznaje. To takie w Medinie po 50 raz to samo się robiło. No, w Neverwincie. Wiem, Neverwinta, to tego połączenie internetowe i to, co się tam działo, już zaczęło być irytujące.
Need something? Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside? I must be honest. Sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the humans and Alpha have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now.
To nie jest długo.
Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorhart. I feel terrible about what happened to me. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows. All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods.
No, naprawdę.
I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Agnar treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alpha, but I wouldn't hold that against her. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist. Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alpha need all the help they can get.
Alfa? Dobra, pokaż mi sklep. Sell. Szkoda, że nie pokazuje statystyk, ale dobra, wejdźmy tak. Kostka też mi się nie przyda też. Mam nadzieję, że nie to, co mam na sobie, to sprzedaję. A mogę i te posprzedawać. O, ja mam 1000. No to sobie kupiłem u nich na pewno. No to mam. To jej sprzedałem. A nie ma eliksirów? To nie ona. Czemu mam głupie uczucie, że nie wydawać lepiej za dużo złota? To zajmuje Tu jest gostek gdzieś. Zobaczmy tą książkę. No tu nie działa to przez haki generalnie. Elisiry. Aha, to by była kradzież. Tego nie chcemy. Miałbym problem.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both? The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gorhart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar. Its secrets should be kept. I am unable to watch while others suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and traveled west. There are many Almain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again? The Almain were once different tribes that recently banded together to form an empire. They are formidable creatures, but new to the way of magic. Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance. The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic. Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fae in Dalantarth, as it is one of their ancestral homes. I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say. The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantarth the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power. I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own. This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet. But it seems that the war has followed me here.
Dobra. Aha. Myślałem, że ma coś do sprzedania. Nie, to by była kradzież. Dobrze. A mogę beczki tu rozwalać, czy lepiej tego nie robić? No bez żartów. Takie rzeczy nie powinny mieć miejsca. Nie wyobrażam, wchodzi ktoś do knajpy i rozwala meble. Albo nawet skrzynki.
Don't be shy. Come here.
Dobra, nie biorę żadnych zadań, póki tej rannej się nie załatwi. I tak później będę miał nie wiadomo ile tych zadań. Jak na razie wszystko fajnie. Niebieska stara gierka, tylko trochę odnowiona. Poza paroma niedociągnięciami fabularnymi mi się podoba. Mogę trochę bardziej przyłożyć się. Nie, że facet mnie widzi pierwszy raz i jest oświecony, kim ja jestem. Było z tym gostkiem. Au. Kowal. No i się przyblokowało, jak dałem wejść wszystko.
Hello there.
Seryjnie. Co to jest? Co to? Ło! Ale mało mają. Najlepiej to siedzę na tym mieczu. Ale ja jestem bardziej do tego. No, musiałbym już całkiem... Dobra, tu nosiłem. To weźmiemy tak. Cztery. A, masz. Piętnaście do życia. Żarty se robią. Wolałbym któryś z tych, a dostałem 15. Dobra. No to są najbardziej syfiaste buty, jakie mogę mieć. Tych mi nie pozwoli założyć. Jedenaście. A mogę do tej skrzyni odkładać? Nie, ale mogę sprzedać. Tylko żeby nie walnąć się czegoś. Nie kradniemy.
Come in. Welcome to Gorehart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
Dobra, pierwsza. I... Nie wiem, od czego zacząć sprzedaż. Pakietami jest poukładane. Czyli ten pakiet zostaje. Nie zmieniłem rękawic na to. Wcale nie lepiej. Dobra, mod mogę sprzedać, nie używam takich rzeczy.
Come see me again.
Muszę to trochę inaczej. Armor. Dlatego nie wziąłem. polegam na magii. Ładne. Dobra, to broni już nie ruszamy.
Care to part with some gold?
Te zostają. Trochę mi się miejsce zrobiło. Ile? No, prawie na plecach zarobiłem.
The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I can't remember the reason. I wonder if they can, the fools. You will find it settled on a small lake beside the eastern road. Compared to Gorhart, Didenhill could be called a city. I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes.
Ooh.
The Fae are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the eastern forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill. Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a wood that whispers. There's Nettie the smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out for the Red Legion, though.
Czerwony Legion?
Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true. Me? Widowed, going on 5 years now. All my boys were taken by the Tuatha. Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war. I told you, I will say no more on this matter. Come see me again.
Pytanie. A, pokazuje. Dobrze wiedzieć. O, tego nie wiem. Oczywiście nic nie mogę. Kradzież.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in this ridiculous war, are you? Troublesome creatures, the Alfar. No doubt this war is a result of them meddling in the affairs of others.
Przyjazna.
We here in Goreheart are far from the front, and deliberately so. Our hearts may be with the Alpha, but our bodies stay here, safe on the other side of Dalentarth. We've seen our fair share of dead. The truth is, we have as many cemeteries as we do settlements. Look around you. These are no mere woods. This is the heart of the Feylands. Once you enter the forest, you won't emerge again until you reach the plains. The Fey are one with this land in ways that no mortal race could ever be. They are true creatures of magic. Leave the village, walk 50 paces in any direction, and you'll find a Fey. Pray it's a friendly one. I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak. I hear their warriors die as easily as any others, only they don't stay dead. That can be a problem during wartime. I intended to pledge my sword to the Alpha, to fight the blasted Tuatha. Had my helmet freshly polished, my sword sharpened to a deadly edge. Then I saw the carts headed west. They carried the corpses of the fallen, some all the way from Melsenshire. After that, my fire to fight went out. Forever. It is an Alpha stronghold in the east. And if the reports from the front are to be believed, Melsenshire is all that stands between the Tuatha and us.
A. Właśnie, jak ja z przedmiotu... Już się bałem, że te dodatki, ale widzę, że dodatki nie mają znaczenia. Kradzież... No bez przesady, na dzień dobry nie będę kradł. Chwila przerwy. Nie jeden z lepszych sprzętów sprzedaję, ale życie. Dobra, to na pewno sprzedam, to na pewno sprzedam. A muszę wejść już wszystko. No weszło. Co ja mam jako pierwszą? Mogę go w ogóle założyć? Czyli tego zostawimy. Z tych ostrzy nie wiem, które. Dobra. O, tu też są różnice. Nie wiem, czy wyżej jest lepsza broń, czy niżej, bo to, czy to według nazwy układa. Według obrażeń byłyby te. To idzie do Żyda. No, jeden kostur mogę zostawić. Z tych... A co ja sprawdzam? Przecież to jest na drugiej ręce. to jedynie na razie sobie weźmiemy tak. To muszę sprawdzić, bo jedne z tych zostawimy, a drugich się pozbędę. Niestety tutaj perswazja wychodzi na to, że jest najbardziej potrzebna. Aha. Active. To jest pasywna. Przy bloku. Dużo potrzebuję punktów. To też. Żeby lepszy. No weźmy to. No to już mamy. To jest zwykła tarcza. Mnie interesowało to, co ja sobie... O. Fajne. Jak to zawsze w miasteczku, w cholerę czasu zajmie wszystko. To druga. Ktoś coś dopisał. Gabriel. Nic mi ten skrót nie mówi. Coś napisał.
Care to part with some gold?
Ja chcę się pozbyć. Tego się chciałem pozbyć. Tego chciałem się pozbyć. I tych. Aha. Za tym mi nawet nie chcą płacić. Fajnie wiedzieć. Ale mam 9 kafli, dobra. Co ja tu chciałem? Czy to miałem uczynić? Ona miała plecak, tak? O, właśnie. To miało dlatego dobry sens. Aha. Jeśli bym mógł rozkładać je na części. Weźmy.
Come see me again.
Czy ja potrzebuję jakiejś umiejętności? Aha. Dobra, to jej wciskamy to z powrotem.
Yes. What do you need?
Pozbyć się tego, co mi tylko miejsce zajmuje. Szkoda te logowanie, że tyle czasu zajmuje. Ten skrót co mi bazgrolom nic nie mówi. O! To się odtworzyło. Ja w życiu. Trochę mała ta deska. Musimy sprawdzić. Jakiś armor zostawiłem? A czemu ja ich nie sprzedałem? Szlak, poszły tamte sztylety. Dobra, połazimy ze sztyletami. Co to było? Następny młotek do Żyda.
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to? My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Orway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk. Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course. Farewell.
No to po cmentarzu se pochodziłem.
Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow.
Jak na
If
kogoś
such
ktoś
creatures
śpi
were
na
not
ziemi?
part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and am as legitimate as any monk. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Goreheart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Goreheart. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy.
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual Garden. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, brash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind.
Fanatyk.
The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying. Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. Bless you, child.
Czyli nie przejdę tędy.
Nothing to see back here. Just a man working for his pay. We in Goreheart like to stay focused on our business. That way the Fae stay focused on theirs. Goreheart is an Almain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathia, their city on the coast. I don't mind them. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alpha fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well. The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods. I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter, lest you wish to get lost there. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly. But one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse. Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal Wall. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time.
Coś doszło? Nie.
Welcome to Gorhart.
Dobra, dajcie mi mapę. Tu chcę, żebym się ruszył. Tu mam już wrogów. Tu też mam wrogów. Dobra.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. My, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Może i tak. I następny młotek na sprzedaż. Ja młodego znaleźć, a coś mi to nie idzie. Tu zioła powinny być. A są. Muszę kupić więcej.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Dobrze widzę, to wszystko się ciągle odradza.
May your hollow gods keep you, mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You are different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. Faelands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find all main sentiments so charming. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and Fae alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
Yep.
I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot. Farewell.
A, tu się dotargałem. Nawet nie wiedziałem. No nie zdążę, przecież ich zabiją. Dobra. No źle. Dobra, to pójdę sobie.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Czyli z drugiej strony.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fae Folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. Father Dinwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finna and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes. Legend tells of the great Fae city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more. It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those are the good ones. Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fae friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild fae. See you later.
A, nie zamierzam tego. Nie mogą mi kazać.
Maybe we'll see some fae.
No dobra. Jakaś roślinka. Akurat jak paliłem, to musieli kombinować. Dobra.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen. I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fey mage named Armen the Clever. Armen is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though.
Dobre. Debata na temat imienia. Chwila. Dobra.
Goodbye now.
Czekaj, tu jest jakiś zaułek. Przyda się. Się poskradam, jak ten leci na pałę. A, to on uruchamia pułapki? Fajnie. Przyjrzyjmy się wszystkiemu. Zostawimy młotek. A tutaj nic nie ma? Nie.
Come, Casmaran knows the way.
Dobra. Ilość eliksirów to mnie nieźle wzrosła. Nie, tego nie miałem. Wytrychy będę musiał pokupować, bo ledwo z nimi stoję. No, mam lepszy. What we can... O ty... Ciekawe... Przepraszam. Ciekawe, czy jest szybka podróż. Dobra, zanim zejdę, czy to wszystko? Rany, jak ja faceta już nie toleruję. Ja nawet się nie ruszę, a on już leci do przodu na pałę. Może go zabiją, to będę miał spokój. Każda normalna osoba coś... Dobra, zaraz tu przyjdziemy, bo już... Skończył biegać? To stój tam, kuźwa mać cepie. O jest. Nie wziąłem tego. Nie mapa. Na pewno lepsza od tych moich. Nowy nam... gorsze.
king in combat fair, Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Dobra, do niego mogłem się zakraść. Błąd. Gdzie ten baran pobiegł? Aha. Gdzie on jest? Tu. Nie no, muszę wrócić do wioski, bo... No, tego nie założę i tak. No, sobie.
Our little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious. Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you. Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
Cursed, is it?
Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Bye then.
No nie myślcie, że go jeszcze mam prowadzić. No, że... A nie mogę go zabić. Nienawidzę eskortowania. Jeszcze biega, jakby się nawalił.
On to St. Odwig's. I can't wait to get home. Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power. Although all of those things are quite frightening. Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days. Bye then.
Great Mitharu, Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure. It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways.
You've been called.
Dobra, pokaż mi te. Mam te, a od niego dostałem. Tu junk. O, mogę tak to też zrobić. Będzie prościej chyba mi w ten sposób to wyregulować. To mam na sobie. Tu się muszę zastanowić. Ósemka. Na pewno nie. U, 28. Ale nie mogę założyć. No zobaczmy. Dobra, na pewno muszę wykupić wytrychy, bo mi zostały z 2. Dużo tu miejsca. I wszystko pewnie kradzież. Jasne. I jakoś mnie to nie kusi. Ale pozwiedzać co można. Yep. Yep.
This can't be happening. No.
A. To tak mogę je robić?
Can't be. Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything Can I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
Dobra.
Filled the hunger, I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning. The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right. I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes.
True.
I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be. I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Idward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you. It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life, or the lives of 2 others. I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits.
Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Idrun, however, rivals only Red Idward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical. Ugnar works for the inn at Goreheart. Idrun has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi. Farewell, my friend.
No, jest jego sztylet. Sam miałem z tego skorzystać. Dobra. No zobaczmy, co z tego wyjdzie. 1. No dajmy tak. Ani jednego, ani drugiego nie użyłem. Ale można. Tu se facet łaził.
Please, make yourself at home. Mitharu's blessings are meant for all who are friends of the church.
Dobra. To tutaj sobie kamyczki tworzymy. Enchanting. Zaklinanie. Dragon Age mi się przypomina. Jeden budynek. O, jest skrzynka. Wiesz. Też wiesz. Kaplica. Czemu one wszystkie zawsze tak samo wyglądają? Aha. No, to jest ten. Dopiero go przeprowadziłem. To jest zabawna rzecz. Jak nie włączam ogrzewania w domu, to laptop się nie wyłącza, bo się nie przegrzewa. Ja jeszcze nie jest tak zimno. Tu nie byłem. O dobra, tamten gostek to był kto inny w takim razie. Tu można wejść na górę. Mhm. No 0%. To nie. Jakoś mam głupie uczucie, że kradzionego lepiej nie mieć przy sobie. Łatwy zamek. No zobaczmy, co tu jest. 0%. A za to nie liczą jako kradzieży. Aż kusi. Nie, no. Jak zazwyczaj kradzież mi nie przeszkadza, to tutaj to jest aż zbyt nieprzyjemne. Tego mógłbym używać, tego nie mogę używać. Dobra, wypadł. Jeden łuk sobie zostawimy. Ale porównanie. Wypadł. Haha, nie mogę tego założyć. A to te co zrobiłem. Jeden wytrych mi został.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites. Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
Dobry wał.
The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Dobra, ale to się później zajmę.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorehart. What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend.
Myślałem, że będę miał coś.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that? You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead, for the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone. Wise up, my friend.
Co, znowu w niej coś jest? Myślałem. Chodzi o domek. Tu jest kowal. Kto tutaj mieszka?
What do you want?
Ja tylko porządki robię. Masz nadmiar skrzyń. Rany, jakby u nas tak budowali. Takie małe nic na zewnątrz, a takie wielkie w środku. Jasne, że kradzież. No. Nie mam ochoty kraść. Aha. Przepisu też nie mam. A raczej komuś to zlecę. No to strażnik.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistair will benefit no one, I would know. I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it. Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almine settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever. If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistair. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me. Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus. His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn. I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnor Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Dobra, co ty masz? Ło, dużo. A, przynajmniej trochę kasy wpadło. A czekaj. Już ma eliksiry i Ale drogie te potki. A. Ale nie podaje czasu. Czy one są nieczasowe?
Goodbye.
Chyba tak prosto wszystko nie pójdzie. Tu leżała ranna. Czyli jest w środku. Dobra, na dzisiaj to chyba zakończymy. O, jeszcze jeden quest wziąłem.
Yeah.
Miał głowy. Już mam.
What?
Czekaj, wytrychana też miała chyba.
Yeah, what can I get you? New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alpha. There are two groups. There used to be one, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Dockelfar, however, are very friendly, but their charm masks a mischievous nature. The mission? I don't know much about it. I will say this. It's a waste of good lads, that Order of Mitharu. Not many available suitors in Gorhart, if you haven't noticed.
Dobra. Pokaż mi wytrychy. No tak, tylko że to jest na poziomie 3, to i tak nic z tego nie zrobię. No to mam lepsze.
New in Gallheart?
Let me help. Wounds are not always visible to the untrained eye. Be safe.
No fajnie, jakbym jakieś jeszcze miałem. Dobra. Nie. To nie. O, to. No, wytrychy powinny to być. Kupiłem klucz.
What is it?
Tak.
So Eri thinks we need a healing potion, eh? Too bad those are scarce in Odorath. The wars made supplies a lot harder to come by. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home. But these men are a particular breed. They're like their victims, weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. Farewell.
Nie chcę kraść, myślałem, że...
What is it?
Ja od niej kupiłem klucz, ale ten klucz musi do czegoś być. Do tej skrzyni za niej?
Welcome, welcome.
Come on over.
What is it?
I tak muszę wyjść. Się zachowuję, jak jedna złota moneta by była warta, tak jak u nas złotówka.
Stay close to the village.
Dobra. Na dzisiaj to będzie koniec. Skasujemy wszystko i damy nowego save'a zrobić. Save. No. Czyli za oglądanie dnia, wieczoru, zależy.